Not sure if you've heard anything I just said, folks, but my headset was being silly, so I had to turn it off and back on. Couldn't hear anything, and you might not be hearing me. This is where the spy is, isn't it? Well, if that is the case, I think we should do this quest as we're passing by. At least this part of it, anyway. Bugger. Bugger times 2. There we go. Building number 1. Not in here. Oh. Do you think you're running up on, fella? No autographs. This dipshit. I didn't know. Ha ha ha. I seem to have upset the local ghoul population. No, let's kill the... Or attempt to kill the glowing one first, because he will revive the others if I'm not careful. Should I make nuts just to be sure? That'll teach him. Good lord, more? That was a Reaver chucking shit, wasn't it? It sure was. Missed. First of all, sod off. Second of all, ow. Got ya. Taking you all down her. I'm going over here. Nope, no slapping, thank you. Well, suddenly levels. I know you know, let's just dump all the points in the bat. And, what shall we do next? How about one for sneak. Why not? New perks. Interesting. The rad absorption was pretty cool, although I don't think I really need it. I've got more than enough radaways. I don't think I need that either. I don't think I need that. Don't use any flame stuff. More health is always nice, but it's not really that great of a deal. More enough sniper packs. Ain't eating people alive. I'm not a vampire. One second, folks. Right, 1 second, I'm going to have to restart the stream because it's doing a weird audio glitch and I don't know how to fix it other than that, so I won't be a minute. Alright folks, let's see if that works. Not sure if the pausing would have fixed it or not. Hopefully it does, because otherwise I'll have to stop the stream entirely. But, I don't know, we'll see in a second. Alright, looks like I might be fixed, hopefully. Let's hope it stays that way. In the meantime, I think I will... Not sure what perk to get actually. It might be useful for when I do VAT stuff. Let's go with intense training, I think. And we shall put that point into... No, let's put it in luck. Hopefully that's all the ghouls dealt with. Right, old collection over here. Anyway, interrogation room B. Mentats. Stimpack. You don't need it. That's shed number 2. Bunkhouse B. Nobody home, is there? Dead dudes. An axe. Yeah, I'll take the axe. Why were they wearing Confederate hats? Who can say? Well, that's that building cleared. Next it is this building, I think. Maybe not. This building then. Some cherry bombs, huh? That's another building done. Looks like there's just that building up there and possibly the back of that truck and up here, if I can get up there. Is there any goodies? There is. So that and that. Not having much luck with the locks today. There we go, finally. No, they don't have help for me. Alright, let's go up here then. Or not, apparently. Never mind. Well, excuse me, morgue, or can we go in the front door? Administration, let's go up the upstairs first, then we'll go down. Quite the collection. Now my collection, ha! I shall put it to good use. least be able to repair my pistol now, I suppose. Oh, revolver. You know what I mean. It isn't a 10mm after all. It is, indeed, a hand cannon. Suspected spy, you don't say. Dr. Jiang. Spoiler, yes, he was a spy. I think that's the spy that we're looking for. I think they're down in the... well, alright, let's go look in the morgue. Go pull the thing from the tooth, if they're down there. Hopefully I'm remembering it right for once. Oh, there's bad guys in here. Speak of the devil. Next. There we go. Two less bad hombres. Alright, where's young what's its chops? The spy. Yeah, take the code. A Cheng. Bro Cheng, Bar Cheng. Mei Shen. Right, that's that. Septic tunnel access. Toasty. Well, if I ever needed to burn some bodies, then this would be the place for it, I guess. Let's try to get out of here because the ambience in here is quite loud. At least in my ears anyway, I don't know about the rest of you. Hopefully it's not so loud for you lot. Well, looks like they were digging a hole. Probably the spies trying to go get their friend, I would imagine. something to that effect. Sod off. Alright. Sub-recovery site out in the middle of bloody nowhere. I could go sell some shit to Madame Panada. Let's do some merging first though, so do that. That's better. The dismemberer. Let's fix that, and we fix that. Perfect. Alright.
Oh, it is good to see you well, young traveler. And what brings... Of course, I learned all of Madame Panada's wares are top
Well, she's got plenty of caps, so let's get rid of that lot. I don't feel like I'm missing something. Did I sell some by accident? Yeah, don't give a shit about that, it can go. It is a lot worse than I remember it being. Unfortunately. There we go. That should do the trick. Let's save actually. Where's the closest? Well, from the lighthouse I guess. We'll walk out from there. See if we can... Oh! Shit, where did you come from? He wasn't here before, and it can't have been long enough for the enemies to respawn here. Surely. Yes, you can. Don't call me Shirley. Yeah, I know. There's another thing. Be dead, nerd. Can I have a slice out of him for me son? Let's go for a glowy green swim, I suppose. Speaking of glowing and green, my radiation looks pretty high. Not the highest it could be, but it's certainly not exactly ideal in the grand scheme of things. It's below me, is it? Well, at least it's not underwater, if that makes sense. See what kind of goodies we can find, I suppose. That's a self-destruct switch, let's not pull that yet. Don't want to drink the water game. World's smallest submarine, I suppose. Let's put... Shit, where's the there it is. Let's make some distance from this, shall we? 'Cause it's about to pop, and I don't want to be in its vicinity when it does. See? Very dangerous. Alright, let's go see what the safe house terminal has, shall we? I actually think I think the message is basically gets rug pulled. Which serves him right for being a commie spy, if that's true. Maybe not. Well, let's get the glasses, because I need to wear them. Let's go see if we can't crack open his sneaker up the bunker. And if he's still in there, we'll kill him. Suffer not the commie to live. That's my rule. It's up there with, if you don't attack me, I don't attack you. But it supersedes it because, well, you know. Alright, we need the special silly glasses. Alright, which one's which? Does it have a number on it? I don't know. Let's press them all. What was the code? No, 132 3442. Which one's one? That's another one. 1 2 3 2 3 4. Huh? 1 3 2 3. Okay. 1 3 2 3. That's not far then. 1 3. Huh? Am I retarded or something? Is there actually a clue on these things that tells you which one's which? And I'm just being daft. I do have the glasses on, right? So this is definitely 1. 1, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2, right? So there should be 4. So why is it 1, 3, 2, 3, 1, I guess? No? Huh? 1, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2. I feel like something should show when I put those glasses on. Does it react if I don't have them on? You know what? I'm gonna cheat because I'm feeling smooth brain today. Helps if I can spell on it. Blah blah blah. Number of rings on the thing. What rings? Number of rings on each vase. Huh? Now I can see. Oh my god, I'm stupid. 1, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4, 2. Right, that is the code, right? Next to 2. Huh? 1, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2. Right, let's try again. 1, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2. think that's supposed to be where the bloody hatch is. Said I'm feeling smooth brained. The game is not helping with that. Is it a bug or something? Oh, is it bugged? Is that what the case is? Let me just look it up, I guess. Enter it twice, it says. One. We'll just make sure. 1, 3, 2, 3. 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2. I'll do it again. 1, 1, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2. For the last time, dwarf, you're testing my patience. Why is it not opening? One, 3, 2, 3. Sorry about this, folks. I'm just trying to look up how the bloody hell I get this thing to work. Let's try again. One. That's not one. One. 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2. Where's my thinking? Just get it wrong on purpose so you can get it right on purpose. Alright, now to go see him get rug pulled. I mean, not specifically. Not going to actually see him get rug pulled, but you know what I mean. He was going to back in the day.
This is a hazardous. Clearance acknowledged. Follow me
I'm gonna have a
for
drink.
your extraction. Debriefing, comrade.
Not before I've picked all this shit up, I'm not. Holy shit, that's a lot of ammo. Might as well be in my pocket, right? Rather than filthy commie's bunker. I just wanted the guns game, but sure, I'll take the yeast as well, why not? Right. So I need to get up there when I activate in a second, but I just want to make sure I don't need to. Yeah, okay, good. Backwater rifle. A unique version of the, what's the word? Lever action rifle. There we go. I remember it eventually. That's decent enough, ish. sure that I'm not going to have the game pull some bloody rug pull on me by cheating again, so I'm going to make sure I get everything right. Right. I guess I've got to do this thing first. This is where he gets the rug pulled on him. Comet is lying, getting somebody killed. Say it ain't so. Anyway, now I can stroll out of here in a leisurely sort of way. I would if the character would jump up the bloody thing properly. Look it up. Why will he not jump properly? Because Bugfezda. Yeah, it's alright game, it's fine. No, just keep backing up, it's all good. Can you hear that? That's me hammering the jump button. Oh, I see, now you get up there. Thank you, game. Too late. I'd already demonstrated you trying to trick me. Oh well, that's that quest dealt with. And now we can skedaddle. Go back and do something else. Alright. Something there. So if you hit him in the eye. There we go. Same dealt with. Wrecknerd. Okay, now we shall jump back to Madam Panada because I don't need to be down here anymore.
Oh, it is. Certainly, Madam Pan. And what is it you would like to purchase?
Oh, I shouldn't have any bullets. Oh, for 4. We'll keep them and sell them. You can have the extra caps. Some cool shades then, I suppose. I say cool, they're not cool, but you get the idea. Well, if you don't have any caps, does Tobar have any caps? Yo.
Happy to oblige.
He's got plenty of caps. Alright, well you can have that. You can have that. And that. And that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Left him with 69. Nice. After you have been cleared out of caps, the next is Haley. What the? Alright, somewhat spazzed out.
Welcome back to Haley. I ain't met the gun I couldn't fix. That's what I'm here for.
Well, he didn't have much in the way of caps either. And you can't afford that. Well, then we'll sell him some drugs, I suppose. Actually, no, we'll keep the drugs. And you can have a stealth buy. There we go. And now we return to the top of the map and proceed in a westward-like fashion. What the chuffing hell was that? Where did these dipshits come from? Not time to drag your heels putting on the right gun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Quickly now, game, let me search the bloody box. Thank you. I wasn't expecting that when I got here. Thought everything that would activate it would have already done it by now. But alas, I was wrong. No matter, we proceed. That's first week, so I'm not still at Alpha. Alright, that's that. Will do. Good enough for me. Jump. Jump, damn you. Fine, go around the tree. Gosh. Heaven forbid that the character jump when I tell him to. Actually, isn't the one of the soil places near here? Yes, one there, one there. Alright, well, we'll get this one as we're passing then. Missed. Right, back at Noggin. I'll give him something to think about. I can't remember where I got to interact with you. Right, and this way. Ah. Down into that hole, I imagine. First, let's see if there's a hole over here. Yep, looks like it. Down the hole. I said down the hole, thank you. gas canister. Let's be careful not to shoot anything in here, because one doesn't want to set oneself on fire. Explodey like. And now I want to go this way. To the next soil sample. There's a doll just hanging out. Great. Just what I needed. First of all, stop chucking that shit at me, you dirty bugger. You eat that. Ow. Get Reaver Destroyer. Reaver Destroyer did its job. Right, swamp folk or ghouls? I for the love of God, another one. You, sir, are supposed to be going slower. You could sod off as well. I'm busy fighting these guys. I think that missed. That one didn't. I think that did though. Fight! 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 Thank you. Save me effort, I suppose. Shoot him in the back like a hero. No, don't reload, put the other gun on. There you go. Just delete him. Grab that, and grab that and that. Resume the march. Lucky bugger. He turned just as I was about to kill him. But not lucky enough, sunshine. Alright, down we go. Meditate number 3. I think that's everything in here. Alright, that's these 2 done. Where's this on the map? Oops. South from here then. Let's get it marked. I think we'll do this here side quest first before we proceed. With that quest, that is. Game tells me I can't go further that way. I'm just following the bloody marker. Okay? Don't tell me I can't go this way. Silliness. Tough fellers, but not tough enough. Keep your harmonica. Keep your human flesh. Alright, game found. Dodge that dipshit. No, the one right next to me again, please. Thank you. Muchas gracias and all that. Well, that should have missed, but I'll take it. Who am I to say no to the game giving me a hand? Alright. Let's see. Let's fix those 2. We proceed. Okay, now we proceed. Wait. Also, let's take one of those. Sacred Bog entrance. Now then, quest. Let's put this back on. We shall jump to Marguerite's. Wait, was she a shop? Let's find out.
Well, if it ain't my... Well, we'll need yeast.
No. Well, regardless, let's head this way now. That's a lot of empty bottles. What the devil? Okay. Just, you know, nothing to see here, folks. Just the graphics having a moment. First of all, stop chasing me. Not that fast anyway. One for you. One for you. You take far too many bullets for my liking, dipshit. Down into hole number 3. Wait first. Nothing. Alright, in we go. Well, that's all these done. So I suppose we'll go back to the survey vessel, which is there. We'll go see what happens when we put the thing in the computer, which is here. One, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. I'll set that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Mission complete. Which leaves only one quest here, which is the main one, I suppose. I think actually first though I'm going to go to the House of Wares. I know they have no caps at the moment, but let's grab some snooze over here. Like so. Hopefully 24 hours is enough to refresh.
Move along.
Greetings once again. I knew that's why you
Yep.
came to.
Please.
Another 24 hours then. I shall have a drink while I'm waiting. Wet the old whistle, as it were. Alright, was that enough to refresh your stock of caps?
Greetings once again. All of Madame Panat.
Nope. That's it. We'll do 3 days, then I guess. Gosh. I just thought it were only 2 days you needed for it to refresh, but apparently not. Apparently she needs more. guess for good measure.
Greetings once again. All of Madam
There we go.
Panna's
That's
wares
more
are
like it.
top quality.
Should be more than enough. Right, I shall buy the helmets. $65. There we go. Oh, fucking stuff for 11. There we go. That's cleared out. Let's go to Haley next.
New people mean new business. Good to see y'all alive, friend.
Yeah, well, if you want this business, answer when I press the button.
Sure as a swamp folk's head is squishy. I got all
That
sorts
should be
of stuff.
guaranteed
Take a
full
look.
then. There we go. So everything's sold. I have to fix my hat with those spare ones. Ah, full. Nice. Right, map. We need to go back over here and into this here side quest. Sod off. I am busy. No time for fool bugs flying around doing nonsense. Right, here we go. The hell did I just kick? Oh, an axe. Yeah, you can keep the axe. I don't want it. In we go. Just a bit off the top, I suppose. Fun. Wait, why is the quest pointing that way? Oh, it's an entirely different map. When beware, right, have I? Well, let's wade on over there then, I suppose. The hell was that? Okay. It's an odd sound effect. It's a random doll, why not? That's what you get for spitting at me. Oh, traps. Well, let's keep my eye on the ground, I suppose. Ha! I like that one. Where did you come from? Took care of it. Huh. Dead end. stuck. Thank you for standing there for me. No, don't drink the water. Okay, game, drink the water then. Fine, see if I can. I did not want to drink the beer, I wanted to eat the meat, game, but sure, whatever. I become addicted to beer, you know, as you do. Well, that's going to be a pain in the ass. Because my thingamajiggy station's back home and I can't remember if there's a doctor in the cult place. I heard a thingy. Or at least I thought I heard a thingy, apparently not. Do a bit of harvesting. Better in my pocket than not, I suppose. Well, there's the giant punga fruit. Right, I think that's all of it. Let's save. Well, let's activate it, I guess, and trip out. I have an eye down, fella. He'll do your power a good, I'm sure. World's quickest nap. Huh. Got rid of all my radiation. Handy. Alright, back we go for the hallucination bit. Yeah, bobblehead. A Schmalt Tech limited edition bobblehead. Exactly how stupid are you? I'll have you know that my brain is too smooth. Your insults slide right off. So you're on, kiddo. I'm gonna fight my way all the way out. Alright, I was playing violin. Ah yes, it's cutting into my head. The removing parts of my brain. What the devil? Baby nukes. It's screeching at me there. Wow. Joke's on you, game. I wanted him to leave. Everything's upside down. What are you telling me? Slowing me back up. Not entirely pleased with the idea of having my head cracked open. What can you do? Wow. Hurtful. The matter. Elder Lions? I haven't even met him yet, game. Moira, okay, I've met Moira. Hey, it's the bomb. I'm doing just fine, thank you very much, Schmaltzek.
Congratulations,
Hey, Mr.
my
Burt.
boy. You're going to
Sorry, Mr. Break.
everything will be right as rain.
Thank you, Turbo.
You only hurt yourself.
Alright, where are you, Turbo? You spoke. Show yourself. Alright, who's shooting at me? Also, they've shaved my bloody head again. Alright, now I've got to go all the way back over there, have I? Alright, away we go, I guess.
You are welcome to our tribe.
Gee, thanks. My life is
Truly,
complete.
Mother Punga has bestowed her wisdom upon you, and your mind has been expanded.
That's one way of putting it, I suppose.
That is merely the sensation of your consciousness rushing to embrace its true potential. It is the
Also
feeling
the head
of having
wound,
no
right?
boundaries, no limits. Yea, though your body will bear the scars of the ritual, your soul shall be forever strengthened by the experience. You are now welcome.
New
in our
perker.
country. Enter, enlightened brother.
Bunga fruit is even better to eat. Wonderful.
It is a gift from the earth itself, in acknowledgement of our perfect balance with nature and the higher planes. She recognizes that
Yeah,
we
sure.
seek to leave behind the corrupt physical, and she nurtures us in our quest. Our most enlightened one divined that the fates themselves did decree the mansion must be burnt to the ground.
Alright.
Leader, that would be Jackson, a man of great wisdom.
Michael Jackson?
He has withdrawn to his
The
cave,
King of Pop's back. Nice.
the better to contemplate the unknowable. Only the righteous are trusted to know where this nexus of understanding lies. And alas, I am not so blessed. We espouse the expansion of the perfect mind, and the rejection of the corrupt physical. The material world is destroyed and imperfect. We seek to release our minds from their tainted cages, so as to find a better world. Alas, only the worthy may enter his nexus of meditation. He has not seen fit to enlighten me.
That's a shame. Anyway. First of all, took my health. And should be able to see it. You can see where they did the impromptu surgery on my head there. That there line. Cool, huh? But the hat can't go on apparently until they say otherwise. But I guess. Wait, is it broken? Is my hat broken? No, so they're just forcing me to not be able to wear it, I guess. Grab me some punga fruit. The more refined variety of why the devil not? It's here, it's free, they ain't gonna stop me. That's that if you don't mind, fellas. Just a food off at road, right? They'd only waste them. Whereas I will put them to fantastic. Really, I'm doing them a favour if I sell them. More people will learn about the benefits of punga fruit or some such nonsense. Alright, I think that's the full circuit. Let's go see if there's any shops in here, that would be handy. Okay. Right, the setup they've got here. The hell are they doing? Zombie looking shit.
Transcend.
Yeah, I'll get right on it, fellas.
Mind, ease, mind, ease.
That must have been Nadine or whatever her name is. Wow, I've picked so much I'm over encumbered. Well. See if I can't find a shop. Are you a shop?
Wait until my meditations are complete. Please wait.
No.
You are new,
You.
and you are welcome. I am Croatoa. I am not so new.
Okay.
Not here. That hill is holy. It must be cleared. Jackson told us this. Some
He did?
fight. I stayed with Punga. Punga does not fight. Punga grows where it can. Punga knows what is important. Punga grows strong. I help Punga grow stronger. Punga understands me. I understand Punga. That is all it needs to be. It feels good to work with dirt.
doesn't it? Some people call it work, but they don't understand. Take my shovel.
Okay.
It has seen much use and much dirt. Maybe it will help you, but be careful not to cut yourself with it. It can make you sick.
Uh-huh. That's the unique shovel, I guess. Stop walking a minute.
Wait to take my meditation.
Pardon me while I commune with the higher plane.
Well, if you fellas could stop acting like a bunch of retards and, I don't know, interact with me normal, that would be swell. How much am I over? 11. Well. Just blaze through some stuff. Create some space, right? You know what? Look at that. Ah, there's plenty of space. Alright, let's talk to Nadine.
Looks like another newbie in the tribe, and still able to string together whole sentences. Ain't you the lucky one? Hey now, I might still be 10 kinds of crazy. You don't even know me, and you can't tell just from looking. I could be
What about-
friendly till she stabs you in the neck kind of crazy. Then where'd you be, smart Alec? All surprised and stabbed, that's where. But I'm not a vegetable, so
If I
I'm
stab you in the
safe
neck
enough.
first.
The rest weren't so lucky when they got their heads cut open. You sure you're feeling okay in there? You might want to check your head for a scar. We all get 'em after going to that bog. You know, the last part of the ritual. After you pass out, they get a guy to bring you back, cut open your skull, and free your mind. As in, he rips out a bit of your brain. It's supposed to be the part that holds you back, but that doesn't always work out so good. Anyway, you look like a lively one, so welcome to the tribe. My name's Nadine. Off at his magical thinking cave, I guess. We're not allowed to know where it is. He says we're not enlightened enough to understand. I swear that sort of stuff pisses me off so much. I thought joining would be all drugs and magic, but it's just the same crap as everywhere else. Guess that's why I trailed Jackson to his stupid mystery cave. I only been here a week or so, but I'm about ready to ditch this bunch of dummies. I already stole all the punga I could ever need. Hey, if you still want to know where Jackson's hiding, I can help you out. No reason for me to give a damn about this place, you know? His cave's under the cathedral, but it's hard to find. Use this key to get in through a wrecked ship down at the sea cliffs to the east. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That was all Jackson's crazy idea. I knew better than to volunteer for that suicide mission. Last time I wandered too close to that mansion, some old ghoul sicked his dogs on me. Screw that. You're a lucky one, and it probably didn't do any permanent damage. Scar'll heal up on its own, and you'll be good as new. Of course, you'll still be missing a chunk of brain, but it looks like you didn't need that bit anyway. Now hold
How'd you know?
still, and I'll see if I can help.
Maybe
you
that's the
look
part
like
with
your old
passwords in
self
it.
again. Yeah, it's all a little fuzzy for me, but
Scar
I got a
removed.
hunch.
Okay.
I'm gonna go do some snooping, see what I can figure out. Meet me by the riverboat
Spoiler
in a
alert.
day or so, and
I know
maybe
it is.
I'll have something for you.
It's Dover.
Look, It's not that I don't want to go home or anything. I mean, I love my ma, even if she does make me want to claw my eyes out sometimes. It's just, I came out here to find a fortune, to make my mark, to be able to bring something with me when I do come back. If you see my mom again, let her know I'll be coming back eventually, just not quite yet.
I don't know yourself, nerd. I'm busy.
What is this, a date? You start making a move and it's stabbing time. What? There's not much to say. I ran off from home to see the world and find a fortune. And I'm doing it now, okay?
Alright.
A moment. Another new member? What, are we offering a special? Punga may have offered you.
Well, this is an interesting
but it looks
moment
like
to
it's
have
still
gone into
going
this
to be a
conversation, wasn't it?
while before you really learn
Right, my
to
moment.
accept it. Until then, you answer to me. I'm Woodrose, the tribe mother.
All of you know I answer to no such thing. Thank you. I answer to me and only me. I'm the boss around here.
I'm Den Mother. I keep us safe and make sure everyone remembers to eat and sleep. It's more work than you might think. A lot of our members have transcended conscious thought. Someone's got
The
to take
vegetables,
care of
then.
them. Jackson said he saw its destruction in a vision. There were some concerns, but when the leader says it's a mandate from beyond, you don't ask why.
I guess.
Are you kidding? Why wouldn't we? As much as we want to reject earthly desires, we still need to eat, right? It grows fast, fills you up, and you can make a lot of things with it. Anything it doesn't provide, we can get by trading it to outsiders. That shifty bastard Tobar's always looking to buy more from us. May you find...
Can I have my screen back? Thank you.
Escape to the mind.
Yep, consider me escaping. Well, I guess I need to clear my inventory out. So let's go to Tobar, I guess, see if he's got out. While he still lives? What the?
Just in time. Found out who went rooting around in our skulls, and you'll never guess who it was. As a
Let me guess, it was Tobar, right?
unrelated hint, I'm in charge of his boat now. I consider it payment for what he did to my poor sliced up brain. I was gonna do the same to him, but I figured you'd want the honor. Seems that when the tribals would send someone to the swamp, he'd be waiting around to nab him when the Punga seeds gassed him. He'd do his amateur surgery for the tribals and let us wander back, all in exchange for Punga fruit to trade. Sweet little deal he had going on. Yeah, he seemed nice enough, didn't he? I wouldn't have figured it out if I hadn't snuck into his engine room while waiting for you. From the look of it, he kept every bit of gray matter he cut out, and he had quite a collection. You can take a look if your stomach's up to it. And while you're in there, feel free to give Tobar my love, preferably with the sharp end of a hot knife. First off, I'm claiming this boat. I put Tobar down, so it's mine. Them's the rules of the ocean. So that leaves me with a boat, a load of Punga, and a wicked scar. Damn if I haven't earned that adventure I came out looking for. Think I'll take over running this ship. I can travel as I like and always head back to the wasteland to see Mom. Not a bad way to live, huh? Of course, you can always ride.
I guess. Now we're talking. Tobar.
Well, if it isn't my favorite traveler, And oh, what a trip you were on. Why, when you were under, you should have heard some of the things that came out of your mouth. But I suppose you're more interested in what came out of your head, aren't you? Why do we do anything? You travel the world, kill people, take trophies that interest you, and move on. I'm much the same. The only difference is that my trophies are somewhat more medical in nature. Oh, and to be honest, I probably kill fewer people than you do. But I suppose it's time that came to an end, one way or another. There you are.
You're right. And the end was right there. Enjoy, dipshit. Grifters fit. Mine now. Bunch of brain bits. Speaking of brain bits, there's my brain bit. Taking it back, it's mine. Well, that's the end of his sorry ass. Where's Nadine? I need to sell some shit.
We having fun yet? Well, there's not much to say. I ran off from home to
Do I have to go back to the wasteland to get her to become a shop?
fun yet? Now that I've got this sweet boat, I guess I can head back home. For a while, anyway. Just wait till Mom sees the haul I'm bringing home. We having fun?
So I just have to do the usual and sleep. How over encumbered am I? 6? Not anymore. Well, we'll nip back to the wasteland for now. We'll come back in a minute. Because you can back and forth as much as you want now.
We having fun yet?
Where is the mother? There she is. Yo. Observe who's come back.
You're back. Yes, thank you so much. And now that she's got this boat and carrying all this cargo, well, I can afford to actually pay you. Thank you so much.
I just cleared that inventory space. 5 more, huh? There. Behave yourselves. Right. While we're in the wasteland, let us go to Arafil. We'll get Crazy Wolfgang to fix me stuff. Drop by, see how he's doing, get out, that kind of jazz. No villains spawned, right? Better not do. What? 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 He's dead, Wolfgang. Chill out.
Looking for that special.
Hold there. Repair that, that. I guess that and that.
Whatever you've got.
Repair that as well. Then I put my hat back on. I just remembered I didn't have it equipped because it took it off me.
Looking for that
Get
special
back here. That's not what I wanted.
Crazy Wolfgang's
There you
got just what you need. Assuming you need the random junk that I've got.
Well, you've got plenty of caps, that's good. Can have that and that. And that. Just a few, you know. Let's get rid of the wild ones. Sell a lump of brain, yeah, sure. It belongs to me, game. I'm not selling it. It is mine. Oops, 2 minutes. There we go.
Thanks.
And after him, we go to Megaton to put some stuff away. Detoxify my sorry ass. Let's put the shovel in there and the axe, because I ain't going to use them. Wadsworth. Sorry, Wadsworth. I knew what I meant. Might as well grab that. Let me see. Let's do that. There we go, no longer addicted to beer. I think I'm gonna leave. The revolver. Because I got that now. Well enough, Wadsworth. She running up on me. Yeah, alright.
Bless.
Alright, now we need to go back to the boat. And we'll get Nadine to take us back. So we can continue the quest.
We having fun yet?
I guess I just hop on the bloody thing and away I go, or something. Alright, well if I don't have to talk to her. No, not that door. back to Point Lookout. We return to the quest. Let's jump to Calvert Mansion because we need to go tell... I've forgotten his name, this guy. It's Jackson that's trying to have him killed, and he's going to reveal all about Jackson, I suppose. See, these dudes are still around. They haven't despawned yet, have they? Huh? Well, whatever. Anyway,
You infiltrated
Desmond.
those tribals yet? And you didn't go track him down and grill him for information? I'm not your daddy. Don't wait. They're brainless morons who worship some crazy spirit. What's to know?
Alright, well, if I was supposed to go talk to him, why wasn't the marker on him then? Full game. Whatever. Here we go, I guess. Let us go talk to Jackson. Two. Just popped his head clean off. Always fun. No, not that. I want the bloody... Where did his body go? Speaking of things, lock safe under the water, as you do. Why not? Blink, 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 blinkety, 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 blink, huh? No, don't drink the water. Everything right? Anyway, back up here. If I can. There we go. Looks like it's a dead end.
At last, yes! Desmond will die, and our long struggle will finally
Buried with a fission battery.
Yes,
Everybody, meet Jackson.
limitations.
A brain in a cage.
We shall be the instrument of your might. Shh. My meditation requires utmost confidence.
I don't give a shit about your meditation.
You are a fellow seeker of the higher planes, perhaps. What brings you here? I may be the man who leads our physical affairs, but I cannot claim true wisdom. I take my orders from a higher master, whether it be how to explore higher planes, or the decision to remove the disruptive ghoul. All wisdom comes from the transcendent master. Would that I was so wise. No, true leadership of the tribe belongs to the higher mind of the enlightened one. Although his mind has moved beyond the need for flesh, his consciousness still returns here to guide our people. I merely interpret his wishes. He manifests here, high on a ledge in the great sea cave's well. Perhaps, if you are fortunate, he will choose to share his wisdom with you. We take no pleasure in violence. Our goal was merely to remove the ghoul. His presence is an offense to the Transcendent Master's astral dominion. I cannot claim to understand the exact reasons that the mansion's resident caused such disruption, however. To understand fully, ask the Master. Yes, commune with him, while I see to my tribe. There is much to be done.
Interesting change of voice there, but whatever. Alright, dipshit, speak.
Scurrying around here? Not much to look at, but at least you're not drooling all over yourself. I can work with that. Now then, perhaps you can be more useful than that simpering spiritualist and his tribe of idiots. Jackson believes me to be some kind of god. You'd think that would be good, but his interpretations of my commands leave something to be desired. Regardless, I trust you can be more effective than he has been. I need your help on an important task. There's a troublesome ghoul who lives in Calvert Mansion. I need him destroyed and his jamming device neutralized immediately. More than you could possibly imagine with your squishy pink mind. But the only pressing matter at the moment is a device in his possession. He has a jammer that limits my projection range to this pathetic cave. Remove that and I can extend my reach so much further. Killing Desmond would be a nice plus, but I'm sure we can get around to that later. Of course I did, but that moron thought it was one of his adult visions. The real goal was to destroy the ghoul's jamming device. Honestly, those fools aren't worth the meat they're made of. A minion that can't follow directions is no use at all. Yes, away with you.
Well, I guess we now know what we need to tell Desmond, I guess. He's been hunted by a brain in a jar. Okay, did I go the wrong way? No, okay. What we're doing, there's a shortcut back here. I am particularly smooth-brained. Today, at least. Not always, but sometimes. Exit. Right by the church. In the well. Now then. Actually, enemies? Excuse me? Oh, don't tell me how the ghouls were. Yeah. I thought so. 2. Oh my god, there's 3. Alright. Missed. That killed him. Nice. Better. Alright. That's all that nonsense dealt with. Excuse me. I'll put the gun away, dude. Or just hit a cell.
it is certainly. Madame Panada is quite handy. Oh, it is. All of Madame Panada's wares are top quality.
Bugger it, give me a bunch of those. I'll keep out of them. There we go. Nice. Even that out. Fair exchange, no robbery. I think I remember that the Dunwich building, or that's, well, it's linked to the Dunwich building in the capital, isn't it? There's a Dunwich thingy somewhere here, so I think let's put a marker there. Let's go have a look see before we continue the quest for that in the mansion. I may of course be misremembering, because it might be Desmond that gives you it, but I seem to recall there being a tent with a woman in it. She's the one that tells you about the book. Random mole rat. It's like another graveyard here. Which means it's filled with ghouls, because why not? That's one less though. Oh, for the love of all things holy. Eat that dipshit. Ha! quests that I haven't dealt with. Just grab everything, it'd be easier. I guess that was that. Somebody were doing a bit of digging. I don't know what they were digging for. Now then. That might be it. Still, I need to. Haha, I got you. Thought I'd missed that shot, but no. Alright, maybe it's this way to the tent. Oh, there it is. But is this the tent where the woman is? That's the question. I cannot remember her name. Doesn't look like it. Maybe, actually. Maybe she's inside one of them. That just reminded me of seeing that medical brace. I accidentally picked one up there. So I'll drop that, drop that, drop that, because I don't want any of that. And I'll drop that as well. It's one tent. Yes, game, I wanted to pick up the random thing on the floor. Oops, I think I saw some floor there back there. I did. We can't be missing that. Ah, there she is.
To talk. Greetings, child. I'm Marcella, missionary and student of the faith. How are you?
What faith?
The feeling is mutual, child. I'd enjoy sharing my belief in the faith, if you'll listen.
Sure, knock yourself out.
Would you like me to recite some scripture? Or did you just want to know more about the faith? Of course. I am Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end. I will give unto him that is athirst of the fountain of the water of life freely. So lovely. Selflessness like that is a rare commodity these days. I can see why that particular passage inspired her. I was raised at the Abbey of the Road, where I was educated until I could receive my rites of mission. That's when I first left the Abbey.
Alright.
We try to improve the state of the wasteland by doing good where we can, and by spreading the word of the Bible. We also recover and
Based.
restore religious relics that we can find, but that's a secondary goal. What? I'm relatively new here myself, but I'll share what I can. Hostile, in a word. I tried to observe, but the swamp folk are dangerously aggressive to any outsiders. Lucky for us, they tend to keep to the swamp. Swamp folk fetishes or totems, they probably mark territorial lines or maybe are involved with rituals of some kind. I've read about a lot of primitive beliefs that use similar symbols. Voodoo magic, Centaurea, Obeah. Fascinating, if somewhat disturbing. Though the underlying beliefs seem quite dark, I'm not sure they're anything more than an empty set of traditions to the swamp folk.
Entirely possible.
Sort of. The tents were collapsed when I found them. I was able to put them back together. This one smells the least like a wet Brahmin. I restored a terminal in one of the other tents. From that, it would seem that these tents were originally put here before the war by medical workers.
Alright.
Right. I'm from the Abbey of the Road. I'm afraid its location is secret, however.
Alright.
Go with great care.
I just wanted to give you the quest to go find it, but pretty wild book. I'll borrow that. Nice. The pit? Should be to the pit, apparently. Oh no, she's just heard about it. Oh, what's that?
Speak
Did
your
she
mind.
mention something about it now?
Go with
No.
great care.
I'll leave it to it. There's one more tent. I think this is the last tent to look in. Let's see if this adds up to my map. Nope. What if she'll mention up now? I don't think I'd need her to tell me about it. I could just head to wherever the building is. Alright. We'll see if I can find Blackhall Manor, which... Let's try there. Maybe, or maybe a bit further along actually. I mean, it could be that, but I don't know. That could just be a factory, to be honest. Huh. Well shit, I wish I hadn't dropped that bloody shovel now. And he's only gonna have an axe, of course. Oh shit. Actually, if I jump back to here and I go into that tent when I dropped the bloody shovel, should still be here, right? Where is it? Where is it, game? Am I hiding? There it is. Yoink. Right, off we go again. I guess I best keep a shovel on me for now, just in case I run across anything like that. I don't think there's anything like that in the Capital Wasteland, because, I mean, the shovel was added in the DLC, so once I've dealt with all the DLC stuff that I want to do, then that can get sold then, I suppose. But for now, I guess we'll keep it in as the pockets. Alright. Huh. Not weird. Could dig it up but I could get nothing from it. What an odd thing. What about this one? Nope. What if there's some sort of quest link to this and I've got to go put stuff in it? No. Huh. How odd. Maybe it's that one then. Nope. Dove Delta. Okay. Nope. Alright, that one then. What the? Character decided to have a nap. You can get up if you want, fella. There you go. Just a bunch of ammo. I'm sure that was worth knocking my ass out for that long, but you know, whatever. Bunch of Milex. Missed. That's them dealt with. Right, further inland, I guess. Place has been around since 1612, huh? Well, at least discovered since 1612. There we have the bottle cap. Sod it. Tis but one cap, who gives a shit, right? Let somebody else find it. This is the manor. He's Trixie False, so he is. He tells you he's nothing to worry about, said book. It's just a book, right? Just an artifact, some such. But it ain't. It's a dark and scary book. Alright, where the devil is he? Is he upstairs? Let's clear this floor first. No in there. No in it. Ah, there he is.
Keep your distance. What are you doing in my house?
Looting. I mean, admiring the architecture.
You're in Black Hall Manor. This isn't a tourist attraction. I appreciate your good taste. Come, let's talk.
I guess.
people should be able to sit and have a conversation, especially in times like these. Civil discourse, the greatest of our lost arts. Wouldn't you agree? I'm
Sure, why
glad
not?
you think so. Conversation is but one of the virtues that separate us from cretins like those swamp folk. Swamp folk who, I should mention, absconded with a book, a precious family heirloom. I wanted to ask you, friend, will you get it back? Good.
Alright.
The fools who stole it believe it has powers, so the thing is probably well guarded. There's a ritual site east of the boardwalk, in the basement of a ruined house. I think you'll find it there. Bring it back to me, and be paid. Don't get yourself killed.
I'll try not to. No promises though. Looks like your house needs a bit of a tidying up, fella. Thou hast not been taking good care of the place. You will be needing that. What the? Yeah, sure, okay. Why not? No, I want the Med-X, thank you. Let's have a quick slurp of water, top up the HP and all that. I'll be taking all that. You can keep all that. That's it, let's get out of here. Oh. She's about to grab me, but that's Marcella. No, stay first. Then we talk, because game crashes.
I need to know. Has Obadiah sent you in search of a book?
He did.
I thought as much. Listen to me very carefully, child. You mustn't bring it to him. That book is known as the Krivbekne, and it's a thing of evil purpose. Yes, the Krivbekne. The Blackhall family has a long, evil history with the book. It was lost to them long ago, but it's found a way back to Point Lookout, and Obadiah seeks to reclaim it. I ask no more. You can find me at my tent on the beach, south of Blackhall. God bless your path, child.
That's up. And that is the last time we will see her. Not because I'm not going to give her the book, because I would intend to do so, but she will be killed by smugglers sent by his nibs. Unfortunately, I don't think there is any way to prevent it, because it's one of those things where as soon as I pick up the book and it chunks the quest forward in its steps, talking programming wise, then that's when they'll probably all spawn and she'll be dead. I mean, she's alive at the moment, but not for much longer. I don't want to go there, do I? No, I want that quest game. Ritual site. Let's go to Haley's Hardware because that's closer to it. Clear his inventory first though, I think.
Good to see y'all alive, friend.
Likewise,
Ain't nothing
dipshit.
the gun couldn't fix. I got all sorts of stuff. Take a look.
Don't mind if I do. Oh, it's not an actual pre-war book, it's a junk one. Right, well, it can go then. Alright, I think that's that. Sell one of them as well, why not? Alright, let's head on our merry way. Well, I hit him. Somebody just shot me and want him. Yeah, enough yapping, more letting me steal your stuff. Surrounded. Oh. Boy, they sure can shift, can't they? Me too. Enjoy. Missed. There we go. Yeah, sure, moving faster. Somebody with broken legs, dipshit. One down. Two down. Alright, Gamer Get It is dead. Yeah, sure, shoot the thing out of his hand. Why not? Right, now I've got to find the bloody bodies. There's that one. And there's that one. Alright. We proceed. Well, I found the house. Or what remains of it. Well, let's save and go in, I guess. Hello, is anybody home? I bring bullets. I also take yours. Ha ha. Nothing weird or creepy about this place. Excuse me. Fall out with a wall there. It's not, it's the other side of the wall. Just a bit of swamp gas, you know. Spooky. Alright, let's go down this way then. Now, is this going to spawn a bunch of people, or am I safe from nonsense? Ritual knife, huh? Weird. Huh? I got the book. Turns out it's just, you know, the secret recipes, right? To make cookies, you need. I knew it. How did I guess some dipshits were going to spawn as soon as I picked the book up? Blam. Don't know why I took the axe, I didn't want the axe. Nope. Excellent shot. Jesus. Jesus times 2. Hang on, I'll be with you in a second, dipshit. Okay. Exit out, dipshit. Next. Nobody else? Are you sure? Well, let's save first. Right, where? There it is. Let's go talk to... Well, I say go talk to, let's go find her. Speaking of smugglers... Where's the other one? Just chunked his ass. Well, I guess I could use their shit to fix mine. It's awfully good of them to bring it. Well, Marcella, I return. Alas, I could not save the day. What do you mean bad cow? She's dead. Re-game. Bad cow. Really game? Whatever, who cares? I'm full on karma, so it should be fine.
They attacked while I slept. I don't expect to survive. I only pray
Sad.
that you haven't taken that book to Obadiah. You must take up my mission. There is one way to utterly destroy the Grivbeknet, but you must take a pilgrimage far north of Point Lookout in the capital wasteland. Seek a place called Dunwich within
Sad. If only she could have told us where the bloody Abbey was. Could have gone visited, right? Alas, no. While we're doing this quest, let us go and destroy it, shall we? Which means a quick trip back to the capital wasteland. One doesn't want to keep an evil book in one's pocket, now there's one. And then... let's go to Crow, sell some of this stuff so I've got some space. Crow, old chum, old buddy, old pal. Fix that. Sure, fix that. God damn it. I wanted that, not the bloody whatever. Alright. Let's see. Selling that, and that. Should do the trick. My armor's full. Does he have any helmets? He does. How many do I need? Probably just the one. That and I'll do.
Thanks.
There we go. I won't be a minute, folks. I'm just going to take care of something. Right, I'm back. Sorry about that, folks. Now then, we need to go to the Dunwich building. Oh boy. Suddenly Deathclaw, you know. Suddenly there's a Rider Scorpion. Good lord. They're out to get me. I want to level up. Get any new perks? Nah. Hmm. Ah. Let's go sniper. I'll be able to hit them in the head more often when I use VATS, which is usually what I'm doing when I go into VATS. It's usually just to hit the head. Yeah, let's go with that. No other bad guys, is there? No? Are you sure, game? Yeah. You wanna get it out of your system or out? Okay. Here we go then. All the ghouls will respawn, I'm sure. Well, maybe not. The bodies are still here, then I might be lucky. Don't know why I'd want to rearm the trap game, but sure. Wrong way. Also the wrong way. Second thoughts, some dead dog, will be a minute. I'm back again. And I've dealt with the impatient delivery guy. Let us proceed further into the Dunwich building. Nice that everything hasn't respawned. Makes my life easier, which is always good. Certainly preferable to it making it more difficult. Wait a minute. I missed the turn again, didn't I? Twisty turny place. That's what this place is. Here we go, this is the way. To the spooky sound area. It's just somebody with a bad stomachache. No, babe, woe is me. Alright, stick the book to the obelisk. Ow. Thank you, game. I needed to be fried like that. Yes. Very uneasy. I'm sure. Well, that is now dealt with. No more evil book. If only more protagonists in Lovecraftian stories did that instead of going, I think I'll just read it. What could possibly go wrong? And then they lose their mind and the wheel keeps spinning, I guess. Let us get out of this dark and dreary place. Assuming I remember where the hell I am. Here we go, there's the door, let's get out. Sunlight Talent Company? Are you sure? Are you certain, game? Right, let's go Megaton then. Might as well do the fixie-uppy bit while we're in the neighbourhood. So I head back to Point Lookout. Anything to put away. Yes.
Welcome home, sir.
Let's get some replacements for that, put that away. Do that. Now, what does that look like? It's just a kitchen knife game. Imagine calling a kitchen knife a ritual knife. I say, I'd like to cut the beef. Would you pass me the ritual knife so I may cut it? Let's do that. Wait, did I do the Healy Wheelie business? Where are you, Wadsworth? There you are.
Morning, sir.
Nothing. Good, fine, all good. Nothing to sell. Perfect, let's get out of here. Let's let her grab me first, otherwise the game might have
I want you to have this.
a
I hope it helps
a
keep
whine
you
about it. It might have a fit. Thanks, cool. Cheers, big ears. Back to the boat. Actually, before I forget, put the quest back on. Hey up, Nadine, move aside. To the point, look out. Alright, map. Calvert Mansion. Let's go chat to Desmond. Right, Desmond.
I knew that little bastard was behind all this. After all these years, he's stuck his head out, and this is my chance to cut it off. Figuratively speaking, of course. Him. I should have known. My old rival, so close to his family home. Only he would be so stupid. He was once a man, Professor Calvert. The Calverts owned half of Maryland, back when there was a Maryland to own. Members of the Calvert family were influential all over the world. They practically owned a deed to the US government. In their best days, there were no less than 3 Calvert family senators, 7 members of the House, and 2 governors. They even had a top candidate for president, until that scandal with the dog forced him to drop out of the race. I was particularly proud of that one.
Okay.
Calvert is my old rival. Centuries we've played this game. I knew he'd be stupid enough to hide so close to his family home. It's not a matter of hate. It's a matter of destiny. He is my enemy, and I do not suffer any bastard who opposes me to live. I knew he was here, and it is my intent to find him and call down a righteous fucking hammer on his head. Figuratively. His head. Of course I fucking want you to do something else. You don't expect me to trot around this mud hole myself, do you? You're goddamn right I am. Now let's get on with the work, shall we? So, those half-wits are getting messages from the professor, right? So he's off somewhere, broadcasting to him. But without those buggers to do things for him, he can't do much for himself. So, we cut off his ability to talk to him, and he'll need to try harder. Maybe then I can find this squishy little worm and finish him off for good. If I know the professor, he's using a high-frequency cognitive sign broadcast. I have the perfect device to jam up that little worm's talk box. All you need to do is take it to the highest point around and install it. Easy, right?
The Ferris wheel.
Right. Attach it to the bottom car, then turn it on and spin the jammer to the top. No fucking problem. I'll watch from here and turn it on. Then we'll see where our little professor is. Now, go.
Bring the legend back to the wait, wrong game. Alright, back down to the Ferris wheel. Gonna get intercepted by robots if I remember rightly.
It is I, Professor Calvert. Don't bother looking around. I'm in your mind.
Ah,
But aren't you Desmond's faithful
Andy.
little employee? Coming to gum up my work, are we? Well, I have a better idea. How about instead of playing his game, you destroy that nasty little device? deposited
That's
in a
alright.
nearby trash compactor, and we will never have to worry about it again. I
No, it's
assure you
alright.
that the gratitude of Professor Calvert is worth a great deal more than that of a washed-up old limey.
Hey. Let's have that limey talk. I just happen to be one. Install.
You fool!
Spin.
What have you done? You will pay for this. Hey! No
Aye,
one
maybe.
betrays me. Do you understand? You will suffer this.
One for you. One for you. Much less tough than the ones at the house.
Coming for you.
I'm sure you are, little dude. Ba-doom. Die. Also die. Oops, wrong one. Got you. That one's stuck up. There is no way up there, so that's a bit unfair, game. But Bethesda didn't think about that, did they? No. Any other dipshits want to start something? I've got bullets for days. Well, anyway. Back to Calvert Mansion. Correction, back to the hole in the ground that was Calvert Mansion. So, goodbye Calvert Mansion, I suppose. It's a good job I don't want out from in there, innit? The bugger. Get bloody messes made at place. Still bits falling all over the shop. That was a big boom, I suppose, so it would make sense. Anyway, let's go say hello.
That bastard. That bastard. He killed my pups. Nearly killed me. For what? He doesn't have the body to fucking do it himself, so he tried to blow me up. Me? Well, this ends today. Desmond Lockhart will finally win out. I know where he is. He overplayed his hand this time. You and me are going to walk in there and end this. The lighthouse. He's got a lab under there, the little fuck. Right under my nose the whole time. I found it when he boosted his signal to try to get through the jamming, when he sent those tribals to kill my poor pups. He's down there, hiding behind robots and machines, sucking life. Pathetic. He dies now.
Alright.
Now that's more like it. Follow me. You're about to witness the end of an era.
You go ahead, I'm gonna rob you first. I mean, borrow a few things. That's a skeleton leg. I thought it would have gone. Just a little bit of food. I mean, he didn't need it, right? Okay, that's all I picked up. The next, but I'm not going to take that. Alright, how we go. Well, let's follow Desmond. Wait, how full am I? There we go, that's a bit better. Desmond's got his bloody Sonic shoes on. Maybe this is the better way to, I suppose. Could have sworn there were a bridge there, but no, I was wrong. What are you doing, Desmond? Oh, now you lose your Sonic shoes, huh? That's better. No time for dawdling, old fella, my lad. Oh. Throw yourself down them stairs. I'll show 'em. Alright, here we go. Let's go fight some robots. Oh, Gatling laser. Man, the brightness when you're in an area that is relatively lit is just a tad glaring, you know. Whoa, that's not. Basically, is the wrong answer. Nope. Okay, maybe not. Come on, give me a replenisher. Let's cheat and do that then. Refreshed, 1. Overthrow, 1. It's not that. No. Hail the Conquering Era. Let's do that. So we don't have the turret shooting me in the ass when he opens that door. Alright there, minute, Desmond. You look like you're having trouble. Yeah, I'll open the door for you. Well, he seems to have it under control. I think he's immortal, but if he ain't, oh well. Let me show you how it's done, Desmond. Balls. Okay. Dunno, don't care. Onwards. Alright, onwards. Further down into the depths. Let's hack this then. 1. History as it is. On that boat, but sure again. Put you back into it, fella. Well, there is a thingy there, but it won't let me pick it up, so whatever. Same with these. So whoever programmed this shit, Bethesda, is retarded. Didn't even bother checking the bloody work. Where's his studs? Well, that racket. Bit of psycho. No, don't drink from the toilet. Thanks, Sam. That's just what I needed. Refreshing, I'm sure. I don't sleep in the bed. Open the box under the bed. Of course, it's trash. Well, let's bypass the door. I'm trying to check the lockers, dude. That's right, walking away, it's all good. It's fine. It's not like I need to aim or anything. Game, stop bleeping me about. Stop opening it, this is empty, thank you. Nice. Yes, I'm aware. Thank you, Captain Obvious. I guess.
Come over here, boy. Let's go.
Oh, here comes trouble.
Well, we could talk to him for a lark, but I am going to kill him.
How dare you violate
Nobody blows up dogs on my watch,
man that you exterminate Desmond at once?
or tells me what to do.
He is my enemy, and you will be rewarded. This is a rivalry that has lasted for centuries. You cannot possibly understand with your tiny, meaty brain. Creatures of great power must collide. It is inevitable. Destroy Desmond. Help me to end this, and I will give you a reward beyond your imagination.
No.
Then you shall die along with him.
Goodbye.
At last,
And that's the end of him.
that sniveling, disgusting, arrogant brain. Think of it. Everything he learned, everything he It's all here, and it's all mine. Mine. Moron. I've been battling with
Oops.
Calvert for over 200 years, and now at last I am the victor. And now, 200 years of technology, knowledge, and research that he stole from me. Every time he beat me, it doesn't matter now. You're free to take whatever you find in this disgusting place. What I came for is of no interest to you. Enjoy your spoils. I don't think our paths will ever cross again. I think we can both thank Christ and say hallelujah for that.
Reward vault here. Nice. New unique. Bugger. Although now I'm curious what happens if you kill Desmond. Let's see what's in the reward vault first, though, shall we? Assuming as I can bloody find the thing. Maybe not. Maybe the door where the ladder out is the reward vault. I don't know. We'll see in a second, I guess. There's no other doors. There better be. 'Cause otherwise that'll kind of a letdown. Huh.
I wasn't aware that we... Now that we're rid of Calvert, I'll be heading north to pursue my next rival. There are only a few of us left now. The great game goes on. Sort of a... what's a word you'd understand? Microcosm? Yeah, it's a microcosm for the old world. I'm pulling all the data that I can from Calvert's computers. Everything the little bastard gathered is here. And then, when I'm done, I'll leave this place to sink into the sea. My story? Tell you what, kid. My story's a lot like a death dog's tongue. It's long, messy, and you don't want to get too personal. Understand? Suffice it to say, I have business in Point Lookout. If you help, you will be repaid for your efforts. That's all you want to fucking know.
Could have sworn he gives you a
What's
perk.
the difference between you and me, kid? What makes a
killer like yourself into a rock-hard bastard like me? The answer is training, you ignorant fuck! I've got 100 years of experience on you, and don't you forget it. Stick by me and you'll get a master's class in doing what has to be done.
I guess. Let's see where this leads first. Huh. Well, what I'll do is I shall save that. And let's go see what happens if you just talk to him.
How dare you violate? I demand. Talking is irrelevant. He must be destroyed. Assist me at one beyond your imagination, beyond reckoning, the most
There you are, you slippery. Here to give me a piece. And here we are again. I'm so fucking sick of your empty threats. You disembodied, pathetic cerebellum.
Ah, yes, Master Lockhart. At last we meet face to jar. But I'm afraid at the end of this, it is you who will meet his end.
No, Gilbert. I brought someone with me. Someone very special. This stranger tricked you into letting me find where you were hiding.
Yes, Desmond, but whose side is he on? Do you know? Can you be sure? You always were so bad at choosing your allies.
Well, we shall see, shall we? Mr. Ian.
No. Decide. No, destroy him.
Always so full of talk, Gilbert. You disgusting, greasy, unradiant bastard.
Your words mean nothing to me, Mr. Lockhart. You are a foolish and vulgar man, incapable of the slightest forethought.
And you, always with empty fucking threats of meaningless drivel, but never the will to act.
You know nothing. You are nothing. If you're such a man of will, attack me and be done with it. Or do you fear for your life?
I'll have none of your posturing. You disembodied, pathetic cerebellum.
Your words mean nothing to me. Decide. Me, Mr. Lockhart. You are a foolish and vulgar man.
Alright, let's see what happens if you kill Desmond. Alright.
At long last, Desmond is dead, and I have you to thank for it. Indeed I shall. In fact, I have a very special gift for you, my friend. Death! Professor Calvert is never kidding. Robots, to me!
Alright, now just kill the robots. Well, you're now down some robots.
Exterminate!
Does it say out in the quest thing? I just killed the professor. Ah, that's what the key was for opening that. Wow. Alright, how many of these robots fire up, to be honest. I suppose I now remember why I never picked Calvert before. Because the dipshit is a double crosser. And that's just not cricket, is it? Well, you're now out of robots, and the rest of them aren't technically alive. Did you double cross the guy with a shotgun? That's how it could be. That's all it was for. Well, let's load the old save. Well, that is the end of Point Lookout. Technically. I mean, I'm sure there's another quest somewhere around here, but I cannot remember if there are other quests. There's plenty of places to explore, but I don't feel like it. So, it is now time to go get rid of the junk.
We don't get a lot of new folks in here. Welcome back to
Yeah, well,
Halen's
if you
Hardware.
get on with it, you'll get rid of this one.
I ain't met the gun I couldn't fix. Look around, it's all here.
Right. Have that. There you go. Catch you later, Haley. I'll never see you again. Next we want... I suppose we'll sell some stuff to Madame Panada.
Oh, of course. And what is it you would like to purchase?
I like how they had Desmond mention there being others that he needs to go hunt down, and yet you never hear of that ever again. He never turns up in New Vegas or any other DLCs for Fallout 3, and doesn't turn up in 4. Almost like they completely forgot he exists. And that he said whatever the line was. Hang on a minute. Just make sure I can fix me gun up. Well, that's that one fixed. And that.
Oh,
Right, now we'll sell her all the shit. Yeah, we get it.
Madame Panada's wares are top quality.
Took all that, and all that, and all that, and all that. That was my combat shotgun. Let's buy that and fix mine up with it. Alright, let's get rid of that, and that, and that, and that. a minute. It's better. What else? You can have that. And those. You can have one of those for free. Oh, for a steal, I guess. Wait, how many Stimpaks do I have? Oh yeah, plenty. 300! Alright, to the boat. I guess it's time to get on with the main story, I suppose. Will be next. Now that Point Lookout is done, sort of, mostly. Let's go to Crow, sell him my stuffs.
Looking to trade?
Fix that one up a bit.
Have a look. See if anything
Right.
calls out to you.
Let's take the drugs back actually first. Let's sell these. That's better. Have a pack of cigs. Boom, cleared him out.
A pleasure.
Yes?
Does he have any helmets?
Have a look. See if anything calls out to you.
Yes he does. Good. I'll take one of those. One should be enough, right? Oh yeah, plenty. 11 caps. How about I give you a Medex
A pleasure doing
for a deal? Alright, fix that. Oh, I did it again. He sold me a thing that was damaged and then it's full when I get it.
Have a look. See if anything calls out to you.
So it won't merge with my hat, which is ridiculous. I just lost health when I bought that.
Give me a shout if you need.
The game is undecided about which hat I had. That's annoying. Well, that'll do. Okay, that's Crow cleared out. Next is Wolfgang. I'd love to know where the other two are at. Doc Hoff and Lucky Harif, because I hadn't talked to either of them since... I don't think I actually seen Doc Hoff yet in this playthrough. I saw Lucky Harif outside Megaton early on, but he has not been there since. But I don't know, can't remember where they all go to.
Crazy Wolfgang's got just what you need. Assuming you need the random junk that I've got.
There we go. What's that dealt with?
A pleasure doing.
Give him some more junk to sell. I'm sure he's excited.
Yeah. You need something?
Alright. Some random bra just started yapping at me. I need to put these away. that away. Put them away. I need to go put those in the box downstairs. $73 damage. Huh. And it uses microfusion cells. Interesting. I think I'll keep it on me. We're going spiffingly, Wadsworth. Victory is out in all directions. Let's see, do I need to put all in the box up here? That's 59, that's 73. Weighs the same. I think I'll take that out and put that in the box downstairs. I don't think I'll be using it ever again, so let's sit in there. Right, now to do the Healy Wheelie circuit. Oh wait, that works. Hasn't been long enough. Wait a day. Let everything refresh, as it were.
Good morning, sir. What?
Alright. Well, could it take up any more of the screen? I don't even think the Gatling gun takes up, no. It takes up bugger all. Well, on second thoughts, guess what's going in the box? It's fine, it's not like I'd use it anyway. Alright, we go outside, we save. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the one I wanted. Then we'll save all that. And then we go to the quest, set the main quest, and we go to Rivet City.
You saved my life.
Have a bottle of water. Let's go talk to Dr. Lee. Yes, but Jesus. That's in the way. Alright, the science lab. Where the devil is she? Show yourself.
Look, this is
There you are. Yo.
I'm tired
tired of telling you people.
What do you mean, you people?
My heavens, you look so much like him. You're James's son, aren't you? What are you doing here?
No, I never heard of him.
You were too young to remember, and I suppose James never spoke with me. I'm Dr. Madison.
I wouldn't want to speak with you either.
Many years ago. Now I run the science lab here in Rivet City. It was all I had left. When your mother died, your father decided to leave with you. He abandoned our work. We had no choice but to do the same.
I don't give a shit.
You mean you haven't? I assumed he sent you here. For that matter, aren't you supposed to be in the vault? James said he left you there. Did you? I was under the impression that's exactly the opposite of what he wanted for you. Well, you won't find him here.
Tough.
Something's gone already.
Shouldn't have left in such a way, should he?
Your father insisted that we return to work on Project Purity. I tried telling him too much time has passed. There's no way it would work. Predictably, he refused to listen to me. He says he can prove it will work and headed off to the old lab. I'm sorry, I don't know what else to tell you. It's in the old Jefferson Memorial Building, northwest of here. Please, don't go after him. It was foolish of him to even think about going there alone.
Yeah, you're right. Let me just abandon my dad. What a great idea. A real stand-up individual, this woman, isn't she?
Look, I don't want to be harsh. I don't have the resources to support James's foolish endeavors, or you're chasing after him. I'm sorry. I suppose I can spare a few stim packs. It's not much, but it might make things easier for you.
I mean, yeah, I'm kind of starved for stim packs, you know, what with all 300 of them in my pocket. Alright, we now proceed. Helps if I go up the right stairs, doesn't it? Would go a long way in being able to get out of this place. How about you sweep the floors, dipshit, then I won't have to trip over tin cans and such, would I? Huh? Get smart with me and you'll get a buckshot sandwich. Alright, we are outside, and there's the Jefferson Memorial, which is why I made a special point to travel over to it earlier in the game. Oh, maybe I didn't miss. Chunked his ass. Alright, in we go. Let's go see if we can't find some clues. Wrongo Pongo, I just did. Right, who's shooting at who? Turrets. Announcers. 2. Ferocious it is. Well, we'll let them fight amongst themselves for a minute. Alright, now I can deactivate it, I suppose. Seems they blew it up. Like that. Could be useful if I need to fix my. Alright. You wanna die? Don't let me stop you. Yep, it did. That's where I keep him safe as well, plunger. Wouldn't want to lose it, I suppose. Right? Very important. No response from the intercom. A surprise, I'm sure. Oh, wrong, I found you. And now I delete you. Empty footlocker. Terrible. You die, dipshit. I didn't want that gun. But still, I guess it's better in my pocket than theirs. The Taft Tunnels. Well, in we go. Die, nerd. Nothing around here. Oh boy, it's an overlord. Lose the gun, dipshit. Too late, you're dead now. Give me all that. Oh, a bunch of journals. Notes. Actually, before we do that, because we're in this thing, it's making that whoom sound. It's probably deafening. So let's step out of there. Then we'll listen to it. 5, 10, 8.
discovered Braun's name on the reservation list for a Vault 112. No slouch, but this man, he could have easily succeeded where I failed. Does his collected knowledge remain within the halls of Vault 112? Journals, holotapes, computer records, maybe even experiments. If I could gain access to just a fraction of Braun's genius, Project Purity would become a reality. I'm off to Vault 112 to search for anything of Braun's that might help me get this purifier up and running. All I know is that it's west of some place called Evergreen Mills, and it's well hidden in some sort of garage. But I'll find it. I have to. It's so close. That's the story of Project Purity, isn't it? Eternity of almost theirs. Let's see if Braun is the missing puzzle piece.
Indeed. Let's. Trying to remember something there. Just making sure I don't have any other holotapes from him. Well, I picked up by accident if I did it all. I don't think I have, but you know. Nope, would appear not. That's fine. Vault 112. Right. This way. Let's go see if we can't find Dad. Because the bugger's gone and got himself stuck. Awfully bloody remiss of him, I'm sure, but luckily for him, I'm a hero. Alright, map. Ah, it's that garage that I couldn't find a door to. I bet there'll be a door to it now though. Would you look at that? Suddenly there's a magically a door. Alright, let's go. Got you. Wait your turn. No, attack them all, thank you. There you go, I'm alright, I saved you. You're welcome. Alright. Save before we go in. Let's go and see if I can't find the way into Vault 112. Somebody's a strolling. Yeah, it's alright, shoot all around the Red Roach game. That's more rats. Well, they're friendly, so they should be fine. Tumblers today. Shame I'm already at 100. Alright, down we go, I guess. Now, how did you get down here, huh? How did you get down here? Did dear old dad let you down here as well, did he? So you got animal friend perk. Well, into Vault 112. Click.
Vault 112, resident. According to sensors, you have arrived 202.3 years behind schedule.
I was held up in traffic.
Your Vault Tech issued Vault suit before proceeding. If you have misplaced your suit, I am authorized to distribute a new one. Once dressed, please proceed down the stairs to the main floor so that you may enter your assigned Tranquility Lounger. Please take a seat in the nearest available Tranquility Lounger. Thank you for your cooperation.
Alright, I guess I gotta put on the Vault suit. Yeah, bugger it. Fix it. Put that on, I guess. Do that. Well, that's what they all are. Alright, nothing in here. Some mentats, I'll grab them, why not? Little bit of Med-X, just in case. Can't go wrong, right? Hi there, Robo-Brain, sorry, I can speak. Overseer's office. Requires a key. Can't open the door. I guess Braun must have it. broken. This is mine. Hey, it's dear old dad. Oh. Hence the unknown. Stress level elevated. Is stressed out. Go here, Dad. I'll save you. Save, let's get in. Upski. Plonk my ass in the seat. Let's get prepared for some nonsense. And I lose all my stuff for now. Well, that is a weird looking kid. Well.
Hello there. Good to see you. I think Betty is waiting for you on the playground. You'll want to go talk to her.
Is she now? I wonder who this is. Random does, right? I'm sure it's nobody important.
Oh, someone new to play with. What good luck I have lately. I was just starting to get bored. Oh, we're going to have so much fun. I'm Betty. I live here on Tranquility Lane. Want to play a game? I knew you would. It's a really simple game. All you have to do is make Timmy Newsbum cry. It'll be funny. Come on, you'll see. Make him cry, and then come back here, and we'll talk some more.
What can I do for you, sport?
Okay, just randomly talk to me, why not?
George Nussbaum, proud resident of Tranquility Lane. Good to meet you, sport. My boy Timmy? Good kid. Straight-laced, good head on his shoulders. Never been in so much as a fist fight. We're a close-knit family. Don't know what any of us would do if something happened. Nope, afraid not. Don't you worry about it, though. You'll find him.
Oh, I'll find him.
Of course it is. It's America, isn't it?
Hell yeah.
You mean besides how wonderful it is to live here, everyone's very friendly. Even old lady Dithers, though she's lost most of her marbles. Sounds like you've been spending too much time with your nose in those darned comic books, sport.
Hello. Wait.
Since the weather has been so wonderful.
There he is. Yeah, you tell him.
Hi there, I'm Timmy.
Kiddo.
Play? What? No, she didn't. Did she? I don't like her. She's creepy. and she laughs at stuff that isn't funny. Your dad? Nope, I haven't. Did he get lost? It's okay, I guess. I don't really have nobody to play with, except for Betty, and she's kind of, well, she's mean.
Just a bit.
What? You're weird.
Can't remember if there's a way past it. Just checking a bit, boy. I'm gonna look see what my quest is, but maybe that's why it keeps popping up what it wants me to do.
You're supposed to be when? Don't you worry about that. You just go have fun with Timmy.
I don't wanna.
Oh, don't worry about that now. There are things to do. Maybe later. First, I want to see how you get along with Timmy.
Well, I guess.
What's the good word? Oh, hiya, kiddo. What's the good word?
I don't know.
The Nussbaum boy, huh? Quiet kid. Seems like his parents don't give him much wiggle room. Just between you and me, kiddo, he looks like he's what we'd have called a mama's boy back in my day. Can't say that I have, kiddo. Don't worry. I'm sure he'll turn up. Yep, you've got that right. Heck of a day to get some work done outdoors.
I guess.
Nice place, real nice. Everyone's friendly and always happy to lend a hand. Is that so? Well, you ought to tell that to my big toe, kiddo. Hurts like the dickens since I stubbed it earlier today. Feels pretty real to me.
Uh-huh.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi, wanna play?
Sorry, kiddo,
What?
but
Did I do
Dad
something
needs
bad?
saving.
No, not my mommy and daddy, no.
You are lucky I have got cams to spare, kiddo.
Yay, I knew
Alright, Dr. Bright, I mean, bear.
It's not the most inventive approach, but persuasion can be quite powerful. Well done. And for winning the game,
Yeah.
you get a prize. You get to ask one question and receive an honest answer. An interesting choice. Certainly not what I had anticipated. Simply put, you leave when I say so. This place is under my control and I dictate the terms. If I decide to let you go, you may go. Then once again we find ourselves at an impasse. How disappointing.
Are we willing to be reasonable now? I ask so very little of you. Well then, we have little else to say to one another. Are we
I wonder. Which house is it that's got the mad old woman in it? Because she, I think, is one that's actually breaking out the simulation, if I remember rightly. I can't remember if there is a way out of this early, or easier. It don't require you to do evil shit. I mean, I've already done the one thing, but... Well, there's no one here. Alright, let's try that house then.
You
Hello.
don't belong here. You're not supposed to be here. It's not real, none of it. It needs to end. The suffering must end.
Tell me what I need to do.
We're not really here. We're not really talking. It's all made up. Make believe. We're sleeping, dreaming. The dream became a nightmare. It has to end. It just has to. But we're not in charge. He is. And he doesn't want us to wake up. He calls himself Betty now, but he's still the same. He can put on a new face all he likes, but underneath he's still evil. Braun. Bastard thinks because he helped create this place, he's God here. But I know he still uses the fail-safe terminal. I know it. Don't know. Can't sleep sometimes. Hear voices. My own skin doesn't feel right. None of this is right. You've got to believe me. You've got to find that fail-safe. It's in the abandoned house. He doesn't want us going in there because he's afraid we might find it. It's the only terminal to the outside. The only way to shut the whole thing down. You've got to find it.
Right. Consider me on the case, I suppose. Back into the abandoned house. Now we've got to figure out where the hell the thing is. Hiding. But where? 'Tis the question. Interesting. Something else to interact with around here. Okay, it's not that. Something else around here? Let's just begin the thing in the wrong order, I guess. Suck it, nerd. By the power of banging my head against the wall repeatedly enough, I take control. Well, the only option we have is this one. Wait, maybe not. This kills everyone. 1 second, folks. Right. I wonder if there's any other option. Maybe I talk to the old woman, she'll have an option for me. I don't want to kill everybody. Maybe if I can help it. Where is she?
It's in there. Remember what I told you?
Okay, go outside when I'm talking to you.
Did you look? Did you? You think he really looks like that little girl? He hides. Remember what I
did do. Alright, so she didn't have to say. You didn't have to say. Well, we've got the option now anyway, if we want to.
Are we willing?
Yeah.
There is always a choice. Sometimes it's just easier to make. Pay a visit to the Rockwells. They're very happily married, and I'd like you to change that. Put an end to the marriage, and we'll talk.
Then are we willing?
Rationalize it any way you...
I guess.
Good day. Good day to you.
What? Now that's a ridiculous. It's that Martha Simpson, isn't it? I knew it. That's it. I've had enough of Roger's lies and bullshit.
I guess.
Good day to you. Now see here, that's not... Why can't people just... He disappeared on you, huh? Don't worry, I'm sure you'll find him soon. You won't find a day like this anywhere else.
Sure, sport. Whatever you say. Heck of a place to live. Janet and I, well, we're quite happy here.
Man, all the bad karmas. I guess.
So, you have achieved your goal. I was hoping for something a bit more dramatic, but persuasion appears to be your strong suit. And at least you are cooperative, unlike your father. I was most disappointed when he refused to participate, yet still expected something from me. You have amused me thus far, but I still don't think you're quite in a position to be demanding anything. Still, I suppose you've earned the right to some further answers. What would you ask of me? Your father, frustrating as he was, recognized the significance of some of my previous work. He came to gather information on it. He was most pleased to be able to ask me directly, but he failed to understand how things work here. He was unwilling to compromise, to do anything I asked of him, and so our discussions ended. If you continue to behave and do as I ask, I may be willing to release both of you. But first, you have work to do. Attempting to maintain the illusion of control, are we? How quaint. Very well. I'd like you to kill Mabel Henderson. Do something unique, something unexpected. Surprise me. Still you resist me, when you know that I have the answers you seek. Well, I am not going to beg you. You know what I ask of you, and so you know what you must do to retain my favor.
1 minute, folks. Alright, repair there is no actually a good option. I'm going to be reloading for a second. This is what happens if you hit him.
You can't do that here. And now you have to pay.
Boom! But instead... do any heal actions. Let's see if I can get this rest then. Oops. Can't remember how I did it now. Balls. This one. Alright, access that. Insert that. Yeah. That's the only way I do the challenge, start to kill everyone. Which is a bit shit, but what can you do?
Do you realize what you've done? You've triggered the failsafe, ruined everything. The subject will die, and I'll be stuck here in this hell alone.
You ruined everything! Everything!
It is not over. It is not over until I say so. Do you understand me? I
just want things to go back the way they were.
He's been right here the whole time. And you were too tense to figure it out.
Wrong, Pongo. I knew we were all along.
Man's best friend. But now you've taken all my friends from me.
Yes, I'm sure he's fine. No doubt when you leave the simulation he'll be waiting for you.
But there's no one waiting for me.
Tough shit. Should have thought about that, shouldn't you, nerd?
The Garden of Eden creation kit. It was for terraforming, for restoring the world after a nuclear disaster. Unstable technology, and ultimately boring. Why remake the old reality when instead you could create any reality you choose? It is my greatest achievement. The best of the many simulations I've run in these 200 years.
I played with the others, but they bored me. This version never grew old. It amused me over and over and over again.
I know.
My name is Stanislaus Braun. I'm a Vault-Tec scientist. I created a simulation for Vault-Tec, but for myself as well. It was my own design, my own perfection. A better reality than any other. Far greater than my work on the Gek.
Isn't it obvious? You've run the failsafe, disrupted everything. I have no power over you.
There's the door. Go.
Oh, yeah. Chinese commando is unconscious. Okay. One of the residents gave him a beating. I'll show him. Hey, Dad.
I was afraid I'd be trapped in there forever. It's so
Not on my watch, Pops.
What are you doing here?
Saving your ass.
Well, I'm glad you did. This certainly wasn't how I expected things to turn out. I wasn't ready for Braun, or I might have fared better. It certainly is. It's nice to feel that I'm on two legs again. And thanks to Dr. Braun, I know that Project Purity isn't lost after all. was right about Braun. The technology he developed is unstable, even dangerous. But it can be adapted for Project Purity. I need to return to Rivet City and talk with Madison. If we can find a Gek, we can make Project Purity work. Yes. What I learned, Madison is sure to see that we can finally succeed where we failed so many years ago. I'd like you to come with me. I'd like you to be there when we finally open the floodgate. That's my boy. Let's hurry. Now that I know what we need, I want to get back to work as soon as possible. Be careful, my son.
Run! He's got his Sonic shoes on. Wait for me, Dad! I don't as fast as move speed as you. Actually, before we go any further, I want to put my gear back on. Very dangerous little wandering around. Don't attack him. I don't have to kill you then. That's a good bunch of more rats. Would appear Dad does have the animal friend perk. Now here I'm going to fast travel because if he runs through the waste we'll be here all bleeding day. What's the bridge doing over there? Where is he? Oh, he's miles away. Well, while he's running, I'll get across here, wait 3 hours, go in, sell my shit, come back out, and by that time he should be here. Hopefully. 1, 2, 3. Oh, how dangerous. I forgot to stay before going in. Funny, I ain't shitting it nonetheless, you know, whatever. I shall go wait for him in the science lab. Seems that's where he's running anyway. Well, would you look at that? Fast travelled him. Like father, like son. Throw themselves off the bridge. Stairs. So I shall go.
Now I can prove it.
James, you're back.
And with good news. I was right about Braun and the Gek. If we can find one, we can adapt it to work with the purifiers.
I'd like to believe you, James. I really would. This is all just so sudden.
Madison, tell me this is real. I talked to Braun himself, confirmed it. You see, this is what we've been waiting for.
I don't know, James. So many years have passed. Is it really still worth trying?
How could it not be worth improving the lives of everyone in the Westlands? What could be a more worthy endeavor?
You haven't lost any of your passion, have you, James?
As important to me as ever, Madison. I know it's important to you too. Let's finish it together. need to get back to Project Purity. The computer there is our best chance to locate the gate. That's my point. It'll be good to work side by side with you, son.
Now, new follower.
However, I have two others that are making odd noises. Please check them out.
I am indeed. Got my Sonic shoes on and I'm out. Pasta lasagna, nerds. No. Alright. Project Purity. In we go. Just in case someone's respawned. Where is that pointing? One of them. Maybe I need to wait for him to get here. Possible? I don't know. We'll go down and then wait from there. Can't wait in this location. But why? I'll wait here then. See you like it again. Where's this set right? Am I missing something? Alright, let's wait 24 hours, and if they're not here, then we'll... I don't know, actually I don't know what I'll do. She'll go back in there. And if they're not in there, well then I don't know. Fine. Reload. Talk to him again.
You found him? I can't believe it. You have my thanks. We would be lost without James. So you did. I apologize for entertaining the thought of doubting you. I have faith in your father. With the knowledge he's gained, we stand a better chance than we ever have.
So, we need to get back to Project. Probably, but we have to try, don't we? We need to get moving. It'll be good to...
Hello. I don't know if I like this. I understand it's important.
This place could use a few more people willing to work.
What can I do for you?
I am unsure how useful I
always heard Dr. Lee talk about Project Purity, but I never thought I'd be going there.
Well, they are now wandering by the look of things.
Yes? Did you need some?
Alright, move. Let's see if they'll move if I pass it. Oh. Faster. Oh, weird, but yeah, they did. Only Pops seems to have gotten stuck. Oh no, they'll just decided to zip backwards, I guess.
Is everything all right? I'm not trying.
Are you following me? That's not the door. Alright.
Stay chill, dude.
Yeah, that's me. Chill. Pops, stopping in the middle of the road, please. Keep moving. Right. How about now, game? Right, nerds.
This is kind of exciting. What can I do for you?
Alright, where's Pops at? The map shows over yonder. Until I move and then it's here. Maybe if I wait a bit longer. You know, let's wait 12 hours. I'm going to assume that's them all here somewhere about hiding. I'm going to go in. Something's not right. Okay,
Can't accomplish
get out of your game.
we can get inside, but none of us are particularly capable fighters. I hate to ask you to put yourself.
Good job, I'm awesome then, isn't it?
You seem to have learned to handle yourself. I need you to go in and make sure it's safe for Dr. Lee and the crew. Be careful.
It'll be fine. I'm a tough nut to crack. Kinda. As long as I don't get myself stuck in a corner and get the daylights beating at me. Let's make sure all the super mutants are dead. Just in case, you know. Wouldn't want the scientists getting a beatdown now, would we? Kind of put a dampener on the whole affair now, wouldn't it? We know the main area is clear. Yep, you did, you found me. Can I put that door? Show yourself, dipshits. Come on. Oh, I took all my bloody things off again. Goddamn it, game. That there, that there, that there, that there. That there. laser, please. Thank you. Anyone on nerds want to start shit? I'm all ready for yous. Sort of. There's still enemies nearby. Found it. Wreck dipshit. I had a door open, so that could mean there are more villains. I came through there, so let us go. Well, that's something I have to do later on that. I think that's everything. Hopefully. Although I do keep hearing something rattling. Well, let's go back up top and see if that's everything cleared, because it'll tell me if it's not. By the simple fact that I won't let the quest progress. Alright, Pops. Consider the place cleared.
Excellent. Let's get inside and get to work.
Let's. Got them in here. A good point. Move it.
Is everything alright?
Move your ass and stop this stopping shit. Keep the feet moving that way. Go. That includes you, nerd. Shift. You know. I'm waiting now. They can all jump to their destination. Less of this dawdling shit. We've got a world to save, or some such.
Oh, great. Listen, I know who you are, okay? As far as I'm concerned, you've got no business being here, so just stay out of my way.
bro. Yeah, you moving out of the way. Oh, Pops! Where are you hiding? There you are.
You remember your mother's favorite passage? Revelation 21:6. I am Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end. I will give unto him that is athirst of the fountain of the water of life freely. Don't you see? This is what it all means. The water, the purifier. This is the water of life. Your mother's dream. No point in wasting time. Let's get to work. There's much to be done. The project was abandoned shortly after you were born. Things have deteriorated here since then, and there's been some flooding. I need you to get to the flood control pumps and activate them so we can clear out the water and reach the mainframe. The automatic doors sealed when the flooding occurred, so you'll have to use the access tunnels to reach the pumps.
Alright. I guess we'll go and sort the pumps out. Can't be having it all soggy. Tends to interfere with the computing side of things, having all that water everywhere. So let's go find that there button I found before. Alright, and all the fuses.
Good things about you. Is it true?
Oh, yeah?
Did you really disarm the bomb in Megaton?
I sure did.
I'm very proud of you, even though you put yourself in harm's way. Just
I do that all the time.
careful out there. This is a dangerous world. Far more dangerous than anyone on that vault knows.
Tell me about it.
Right. The flooding shorted out some of the fuse boxes downstairs, including one that controls some of the automatic doors. Here, take these fuses. The box is back down in the sub-basement near the eastern end of the level. Once the fuses are replaced, you'll be able to get to the mainframe.
Simple enough, I suppose. Back down we go again. That's the going right way, isn't it? Who's that, Neds? I think that room's supposed to be where you were born. By the way, for anybody interested. Not that it means anything or anything can change out, but just a random thought that occurred to me, you know. I think I went the wrong way. I think I'll go this way. There they are.
Please, you should be able to access the main
boot the mainframe, I guess. Which is up top through the door that wasn't open. That's if I go the right way, don't it? A twisty-turny sort of place. There goes. Hey.
There are a few minor repairs still to be made up here in the control room. Why don't you come back here and give me a hand? Actually, wait. There's one other thing I need you to do. Janice says there's a blockage in one of the intake pipes. It's on your way back. Head back up to the museum level and give me a call on the intercom when you get there.
Alright. Open it. Yeah, fill up a bit. Okay, this wasn't the thought there was a bloody intercom here, but no, of course not. It's not loot. Yo. Never mind. I know what's going up on my own something, shall I? Eh. Who needs directions when you know where you're going, right? In we go. Low hanging ceiling. Probably going dunk as my head goes underneath this. Dunk, 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 dunk. That's the problem with being tall. That's in the pipe. Comes the Enclave to ruin the day. Lamb. Back down, here we go, I guess. Go say hello. Sort of. Ow. Also, ow. Very rude of them to shoot at me. I didn't do anything to you. My feelings. Well, that's why we have the big guns. There you go, Ned. Not so clever now, you dipshit. Give me that. Keep your stupid armor and your bloody gun. Too late on the spine of a dipshit. Next. Now you can keep your plasma rifle, I'm generous. Alright, that's those dipshits cleared out. Let me over, thank you. Hang on a minute, first. Now we save. And now we go deal with them in here. Go on. No gun. Well, that was nice knowing you, Dad.
All materials related to this project. It's quite impossible. This is a private project. Enclave has no authority here. We have to ask you to leave at once. Am I to assume?
With leg goes out, Dad, blow him away.
Yes, I'm responsible for this project. Then I repeat, sir, that you are hereby instructed to immediately hand over all materials related to the purifier. I'm sorry, but that's... Furthermore, you are to assist Enclave scientists in assuming control of the administration and operation of this facility at once. Colonel, is it Colonel? I'm sorry, but the facility is not operational. It never has been. I'm afraid you're wasting your time here. Sir, this is the last time I am going to repeat myself. Stand down at once and turn over control of this facility. Colonel, I assure you that this facility will not function. We have never been able to successfully replicate...
He's about to die.
I suggest you comply immediately, sir, in order to prevent any more incidents. Are we clear? Yes, Colonel. Do whatever you want. There's no need for more violence. Then you will immediately hand over all materials related to this project. Aid us in making it operational at once. Very well. In a few months, bring the system. My patience wears thin. Only a few more moments.
Oh, do it, Dad. Fly, you fools. Fly. Ah. Well,
James.
there goes Pops.
He's gone. We have to get out of here. They'll be coming for us next. We've got to evacuate now. There's an old tunnel that will lead us out of here to someplace safe. We used it as an evacuation route once before, but that was a long time ago. I hope everyone remembers how to get there. There isn't time to round everyone up. Come on, follow me, and hurry!
I guess. I just got the old boom stick out ready. This bit's a bit of a slog. As it's all close quarters.
Yes. What is going on?
Yes.
We're going to need you. This tunnel leads to the Citadel, the Brotherhood of Steel's fortress. We should be safe there, if we can make it. I don't know what's ahead. That's the problem. No one has used these tunnels in years, but we can't stay put. The Enclave will find us eventually. We have to get moving. We need to keep everyone together, and we need to get through this tunnel as quickly as possible. We're not safe until we reach the other side. You should stay close, and we'll follow behind you. Are you sure? I don't...
What did you do?
Just
I better
trust
not
me.
ever find out that you or your father had something to do with this. If I even think you sold us out. Oh, hell. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I just thought that since this happened after you showed up, well, you know, man, I'm sorry.
Well, engage brain before gob next time, dipshit.
I can try. I'm not much good with weapons, but if you've got a pistol I can use, I'll do what I can. I guess it's better than nothing. Thanks.
Now's not a good time to be talking. I think not. I'm no great fighter to begin with, and I'm not feeling well. I would only get in your way.
Thank God someone else made it out. What the hell is going on? Who are those guys? Did I hear gunshots? What? You're supposed to be the tough one, right? Why don't you take care of it?
Right, you lot stay here, and I'll go clear out some of the bad guys that are all in front of us. For example, that. I missed. Missed that time though. We're not going up that way. We're not going down that way. Dead dudes. Usually they engage me when they're up there, but perhaps not this time. Not that way. Let's go a bit further. Very hard lock, huh? Infiltration, 5 of 12. Encountering ENCLUNTRING. It's not you. I think it's you. I think it's you. I think it's you. I think it's you. There we go, appreciation. That's a way to go. We need to deal with those because they'll shoot at them through that door. Two. Can't get through there, so I need to shoot them from down here. Thank you for exploding, that means I can claim some of your ammo. Oh, this saved me the trouble of going up and getting them. It's bloody good of them. Although I don't see Dr. Lee. Where's she hiding? There she
What is it?
Well, if you don't wait here, you will get shot at, so your choice. Wait. I'm sure guys.
We'll make it out of here, right?
Not you. Is it you? He has a medical moment. If you can heal him. If you have high enough. Healy Willy, stat. I heard you show yourself. Okay, good. Quiet for a duck, I need to think. I need to go get them now. Lee. Chill out, bitch. Christ. What is it? Heaven forbid you be a little more, I don't know, respectful to the guy covering your sorry ass, but you know, whatever, what do I know? I don't need to use that. Use that. And that and that. Where'd the other two go?
What is it?
Or over there.
Now is not a good time.
No time, President.
I am sorry. I cannot continue. I need to rest for a while.
Fair enough.
We can't go any further. We need to stop. Garza has a heart condition. He needs medicine or he may not make it. I'm not moving until he gets the medicine he needs. I don't have sufficient medical supplies with me, or else this wouldn't be a problem. If you have any stim packs, I would ask that you hand them over. Yes, this looks to be enough. He'll need medical attention once we reach the Citadel, but this will get him there. Thank you. Give me a moment and we can continue.
No, you can have a moment and stay right here. But I'll wait until you do your bloody thing.
Once we reach the Citadel, we'll be fine.
Thank you. I'm feeling better already. Let us continue.
If you're up to it, continue. What is it?
Shut up and sit still. Oh, CG. One minute. It's alright game, don't feel you have to lock on or anything. Better. Shotgun wasn't cutting it at such a distance. It spreads too widely. An iBot helmet. No, it's alright game, thank you, but no thank you. Let's go, it's off me there, the cheeky bugger. Keep rest of that shit. Right, we'll just around the corner. Alright. I think we can bring him up a bit. Because otherwise they'll just walk up of their own volition and then they'll get me away and then they'll get killed and then I'll be annoyed. And I don't want to be annoyed. What I do want to know though is where those other two are. We're here. Are they just dead? They were definitely up here. What the hell are they doing?
Hey there. I hear we have you to thank for getting us.
Yeah.
Right.
What?
Well, alright, if you fellas want to stay there, then who am I to stop you? I shall just take Madam Mim and his nibs, I suppose.
What is it?
Yeah. What is it?
What is it?
Wait here. Also, I feel my patience drawing thin. Do not shout at me again. Or I'm gonna blow your brains out. Just a heads up. Alright, Farrell, show yourself. Locked hard. Okay. Die. Oh. Oi. Okay, let me then. Let's go back him down here, see all this shit. Go on, please, thank you. guess. Wow. Wonderful amount of loot in that there safe. Thought there was coming down here. Oh well. 3 more of them that can't sneak up on my ass as well. Oh, hello. I'll be taking that. Still not worth the coming in here, but whatever, it's now cleared. If this is a... I think that's where the brother is actually goes. Let's go get those two.
What is it?
Yeah, what is it? Yeah, let's go. Silly bitch. Let's save just in case I'm misremembering. I'm remembering right. Yo, Ned. Excuse me. Alright. I might have to borrow your ammo, right, fella? No, it's alright. See, anyway. He's fine. He's got all the guns. Come on, nerds. Follow me. Jet. And was that medics? Yep, that as well. And we are out here. We're good, I suppose. Knock on front door. And all that shit. You there.
You again. State your business and be quick about it.
Second, folks, apparently my headset's been daft again. Will be a minute. I'm gonna have to pause the stream a second. Right, I'm back. Hopefully that's fixed things. We shall see. Hopefully things are fine. Where is this silly cow? Get your ass up here! Move. Shift.
I am Dr. Madison.
Thank you.
I have people with me in need of shelter. You must allow us access at once.
I'm sorry, man. No unauthorized civilians allowed inside the city. You'll have to leave now.
Lions! I know you're in there. I know you can hear me. You open this goddamn door right now.
Just like that, huh? I didn't make you stop, dipshit. Keep your ass moving. Well, there we go, I hit level 30. I think that's the last level. Let's do that. And for level 30, I shall take that. Because why not, right? Get all those level 9 stats. Also, I'm going to read that. What's my quest say to do now? Oh, well, wait for her to get her ass inside. Move, people. Thank you. Well, at least these two made it, I suppose.
Madison, I'm surprised to see you here. What can I do for you?
Don't talk down to me, Lyons. I had nowhere else to turn. You must help us. Project Purity has been overrun.
Yes, I'd heard reports of an incident there. What details can you give us?
The Enclave. They've attacked Project Purity. James is dead. There may be more. I don't know. You have to do something.
Then it's as we feared. Madison, I'm sorry this happened. I wish we could have done something.
Then do something now. They've taken over the Purifier. Lyons, they cannot be permitted to have control over it. It's not right.
No. Calm down. You know as well as I do that the Purifier doesn't work. It's useless to them. Perhaps it's time to walk away.
That's not true. James, he found what's been missing. We know how to get it running.
Is that so? Does the Enclave know this?
No, I don't think... I don't know. I just don't know what's happening anymore.
All right, Madison. It'll be okay. Now, this is James's son, I presume? I can see the resemblance.
Yes. He knows what we need. Vault-Tec computer, something to locate equipment. Please help him.
Very well. We'll sort this all out.
That's clear, actually.
I need a rest. Learning something. This is just too much. Rothschild should
Yeah, great.
Don't forget that he's Brotherhood. I've never trusted them. Be careful what you tell them. Father,
What do you need?
Is it?
Father, I know that you do not wish to discuss the fate of the outcasts, but there are...
Well, let's slap down a save.
You may be a sentinel, but you're also my daughter. I won't throw your life away fighting an enemy we know too little about. I'm sorry, but no.
Yes, Father. Yes, Elder. I understand.
You just managed to get yourself into all sorts of trouble, don't you? Welcome to the city.
That's me, troublemaker.
Civilians get to see the place. Talk to Scribe Jameson. She is our keeper of the scrolls. She will want to know what you have found. She spends most of her time in the archives. You'll find them in A-Ring, near the Great Hall.
In my father's name.
Yeah, cool.
You have my
Yo.
condolences. Your father was a good man.
Well, apparently that's it then. Well, I guess we shall go inside. Shut up. I guess we'll go into A-Ring. Is this A-Ring? Well, it's the lab, it'll do. So we want the archives, wherever the devil they are. I can finally get rid of these holo tags I've been carrying for quite a while actually. The solar, the A-Ring, perfect, this'll do. Scribe Jameson, or whatever you said your name was. How do you know you're inside? Night Captain Gallows. Nope, nobody in here. 9 there. 9 there. Friend? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who said all about being friends? Archives. Scribe. Not a scribe. We don't want scribes. We want... Wait, where the hell is she? Is it because it's night time? It might be because it's night time. Or they could all be having a meeting. No. Wait, what?
I'm sorry,
You.
but I really don't have time to talk right now. Perhaps try...
I'll wait 7 hours, maybe they'll... Oh, 6 hours, maybe they'll be up then. Can he though?
The Brotherhood is at your service.
You're not Jameson.
Welcome.
You're not Jameson. You're the elder. Alright, where the hell are you hiding, dipshit? Show yourself. Right, Harmus. Gallows. Paladin Glade, Kodiak, Gunny. Star Paladin Cross, Lions. The things you have to do to find a person.
You honor us with your presence here.
The Brotherhood is at your service.
Where the friggin' hell is it? Oh. How about now? I just want to get rid of these bloody things. Ha ha ha, there you are.
Jameson, word of your ordeal has spread. I am truly sorry for the loss of your father. But if I can help you in any way, please let me know. You have? Oh my. This brings to light a sad affair for the Brotherhood. But perhaps it is something that you can assist us with. If you have the time, I have an offer for you.
Alright.
Good. As I'm sure you've noticed, the Brotherhood operates all over the DC ruins, often detached from the main base here at the Citadel. We're short on communication equipment, so many of the groups in the field operate as independent cells, without standing orders. Sometimes, I'm afraid that their missions end in their deaths. As Keeper of the Scrolls, it's my charge to write of each fallen brother's deeds. Exactly. A brother fallen in the field may have no one to carry word of his death back to me. In calmer times, we could send detachments and messengers to learn their fates. But with our manpower stretched thin, we have no such luxury. Which is why I must now ask you for your help. Each brother wears a holotag like the one you found. Should you find any of the fallen brethren in the field, I ask that you return their tags to me, so that I might record their deeds in the scrolls.
Alright.
We have access to a great deal of technology, and because I will be able to offer you caps for the tags you bring me. But from time to time, I will be able to give you something a bit more interesting. They are on our fallen brothers throughout the DC ruins. However, I can't give you a full report on the locations of all of our operations. As I said, many of the units in the field operate independently, sometimes not reporting into the Citadel for weeks or months. Scrolls are kept by the head librarian of each Brotherhood bunker. The scrolls are a record of the Brotherhood itself. Into each scroll is written the name and deeds of each of our brothers. Battles, what technology is recovered, when he was promoted, everything. The last entry
He
of each
died.
brother is that brother's death. It is important, as the way a man dies is just as important as the manner in which he lives. And so, each man who nobly serves the Brotherhood ascends into our history, to be remembered by those who come after him. As I told you, With the increase in super mutant activity and Elder Lion's edicts regarding our goals, we are critically short on manpower. Any soldier that I would ask to do this task is one less soldier fighting in the field or defending the Citadel. As much as I hate to involve outsiders, it is necessary if I am to properly maintain the scrolls to honor the dead. As you wish. Just remember, more tags, more reward. I know how you outsiders think.
Well, how rude. Did she take them all off me? She better have. No, she did not.
Knowledge is the beginning.
Here we go.
It saddens me to hear of my fallen brethren, but their names and deeds shall be records. Tell me, how many have you found? Their names shall be written into the scrolls, to be remembered forever. As for you, here is your reward. Use it well and in good health.
I actually meant to give her all of them, but...
Their names shall be written as for...
There we go. Ah, that's that nonsense dealt with. Yeah, winning lottery ticket. And not the kind from New Vegas, preferably.
May I start by saying that I am sorry for your loss. I was acquainted with your father many years ago. The world has lost one of its few remaining visionaries. Think nothing of it. Now, Dr. Lee has explained your predicament. You need to locate some Vault-Tec equipment? A Gek? Goodness no, certainly not. I must say that there are some who doubt such a device really exists, let alone works. If, however, you share your father's determination, I may be able to assist you in locating one. Possibly. I'm afraid I won't be able to assist you directly. The news Dr. Lee has brought will require me to be elsewhere. I can, however, give you access to an old pre-war computer from Vault-Tec. It may have the information you need.
You will find the terminal in the archives in the A-Ring.
You are welcome. If you require further assistance, I may be able to help. I'm afraid I have other duties to attend to. I am, and have been since we first found him, well over 20 years ago. Liberty Prime is the designation we found on file for him. Magnificent, don't you think? At least he will be once all systems are operational. It's the energy consumption. Something that big with such advanced weapon systems. We just don't have the means to power it. Not yet. Could I? Yes. Will I? No. Go see Peabody or Bowditch.
Alright.
Brotherhood is at your service.
Amory.
Hail.
Well.
The elders sent word of your arrival. I am Scribe Peabody. Welcome, etc. Now, I'm really very busy. Is there something you needed?
I do, actually. I need you to fix my shit, if you can.
With my eyes closed. And I will, too. But it will cost you, outsider.
Alright, fix that. And fix that. Now then. You.
Quartermaster Durga here, stranger. I have to say,
I'm not sure what you're doing in my armory. We run a tight ship, and unless Elder Lion says so, we don't trade with outsiders. Quartermaster out.
This isn't a radio, you don't have to quartermaster out it, dipshit. Hold your asses, you.
Hail to you, son of James. This is not normally something that we do. Trade with outsiders has proven to be problematic in the past. However,
Yeah, but I'm not an ordinary outsider, am I?
So be it. I'll send word to Durga that you have full access to trade.
Nice. Alright, dipshit, the boss man said you could trade with me now.
He says that you have permission to trade with us. Good for you.
Bullets. Attack them all. So that. Alright, that's that. You can have that. And that. Alright, that's that done.
Don't forget to sign out. I hope you're...
Alright, let's do that. Let's go up to the earring again. Get out of the way, Elder. So the bloody archives was already visited once, so had I known or remembered, could have saved myself a trip. Oh well. Alright, let me see. Volts 76. What about 87? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. What does it say I gotta do? Locate a gek. Alright, volts. There we go. That's the only one with a gek. That's where we're going to be going. Right. Back. Wait, why is it pointing up? Is he outside? No, I just wanted me to take the long route round, because of course Bethesda's bloody pathfinding thing is useless.
Any success with that old terminal? Ah, well, that much I believe I can help with. Step over
It's
there.
alright, I already know what it is, fella.
Show you where
I guess. Dun 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 dun. I'm losing it. It's right over here.
This map shows the locations of all known vaults in the local area. Vault 87 has been highlighted for you. There. Entrance to Vault 87 will be particularly difficult for you, I'm afraid.
Because it's surrounded by a radiation field.
The area is highly irradiated. Lethal levels are all around the entrance. Gaining direct access would be quite impossible. Quite simply, you don't. To attempt such a thing would be certain death for you. You share your father's determination, it seems. And in this case, you are correct. There may well be another way. Vault 87 is located very close to the site of Lamplight Caverns. It is entirely probable that the vault may be entered from within the caves. The Brotherhood simply cannot spare the resources necessary to investigate the area. Perhaps you may be more successful. If you do find anything, please return here so that we may decide how best to proceed. I wish we could do more, but the Brotherhood potentially faces a very pressing, very real threat in the Enclave. All of my efforts must now be devoted to assessing the threat they may pose to us. I'm sure you understand.
I guess. Alright. Snow. Alright, save there. But there's Lamplight, there's Vault 87, which is just a bit north of the Alguai tunnels, which is part of the reason why I went to the Alguai tunnels. I mean, obviously I went there to get the bobblehead, but I think I'm going to call it there, folks, because I'm tired, and obviously there was the issue with the sound earlier, and needed to look into that to see what's causing it. It could have been when I started when my headset was being silly, I don't know. But yeah, so that'll be all for today, but we've got a bit done, you know, finished the DLC and we're plodding along with the story. I think the next stream might be the last one though, because we're very close to the end. We just have to do the storyline and then we have to do the Broken Steel DLC, which is after the storyline, and then we'll be done. But yeah, thanks for those that have hung around and for watching and whatnot, followed or anything like that. And if you want to catch up on the streams, they're uploaded to the YouTube channel. That's linked in the about thing, whatever they call it. So yeah, thanks for hanging around, folks. I'll see you all next time. Take care.